Ok. Tiếp tục nè. Yeah. Bây giờ mình sẽ tiếp tục cái nhiệm vụ chính, hay nhiệm vụ phụ nha. Từ từ để xem lại coi mình đang làm cái gì rồi. Mình đang làm nhiệm vụ mấy cái nhiệm vụ phụ cho nó hết. Nhiệm vụ chính thì mình đã làm tới phần băng mặt giả để đi đến dinh thự của Ruta rồi. Okay. Mình cố gắng làm hết nhiệm vụ phụ. Này mới sáng sớm á, cho nên là cái giọng mình nó hơi trầm nha mọi người. Gặp dạo này gần Tết, viêm họng liên miên, ho hen, mệt quá. Rồi mình đến đây. Ủa sao không vô được? À đây. Ê, nhị nó chưa đến giờ vào à? Sao lại chưa đến giờ vào? Bên này à? Ủa là sao? Từ từ. Cha nó nằm đâu? Không được hả? Ủa? Vậy làm đứa thư đưa cái chỗ nào? Mẹ bà nó. Ở đây đúng rồi mà, cửa này. À nói chuyện. À, đưa thư. Rồi ok. Không đâu. Trong này.
Servus, guter Mann.
Servus, guter Mann.
I'm looking for Master Marco.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time to wait.
Some fella gave me this letter.
Was?
Heads, 2 arms.
Give me the letter. That's interesting. I'd never expect. But whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it.
No. They said they'd know.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right, by the way, do you know where Bloodshed Gate?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the...
À. Mình nhớ được trước mình khi mình làm nhiệm vụ này mình tới cái cổng đó mình chờ hoài chẳng thấy thằng ma nào hết. Không biết đợt này thì sao. Ồ, lộn đường. Đường đây. Trong thành phố thì đi bộ thì nó sẽ nhanh hơn, chứ cưỡi ngựa thật ra nó không được phi nhanh, nó cứ đi cà rề cà rề cà rề. Thợ mỏ, kiếm thợ mỏ coi. Không biết được.
God be with you. I apologize.
Đâu có thợ mỏ nào đây đâu đúng không?
Greetings to you.
Chừng nào mới có thợ mỏ tới? Hai thằng rồi nè. À đây rồi.
You must be Kviatoslav. You're free at last.
Well,
A messenger. And a good
really? I owe you one.
Look, you can thank me later.
You're right. You,
Sure. I'll go.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Thì nó ngồi đó nó chờ. Lần trước mình đi vòng vòng mình ngó mình kiếm hoài nó không thấy.
Right. Job done.
I'm surprised.
I'd never have thought it.
Smiling. Christ, laddie.
that sent shivers down.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck! Did you double?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja, what else could I do?
So what now?
You're all long dead.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold.
You won't have a hat to ape suit. At them!
Take the scum down quick. I have work for you.
Help me with it. Didn't see that coming, huh?
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Rồi. Tiền lắm thế. Đồ cùi. Thằng này được. Chủ yếu là mình kiếm ba cái đồ linh tinh. Nghèo dữ trời. Trời ơi, mặc giáp không có đồ nào nó mắc tiền nổi luôn. Trời, chừng hiệp sĩ 43. Trời ơi, nó cùi bắp.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us here, lad. Your reward.
I want more. I wrote the letter.
All right, here you are, and not that we don't like you, but I don't expect...
Xong nhiệm vụ này. Coi còn nhiệm vụ nào nữa. Mình nên làm thanh chính tiến trước hay là nhiệm vụ DLC chứ trước nữa ta? Còn nhiệm vụ phụ nào nữa không? Hết rồi. Nhiệm vụ phụ hết rồi. quay về đây. Hiện trường phục kích. Xem nào. Mấy thằng? Có một thằng thôi hả? Thằng thôi rồi thì lấy cái này ra chơi nó luôn.
Nothing. You okay?
Hiểu vô. Chọt chọt là được. Ngon. Vũ khí cán dài chỉ vậy thôi. Đồ rẻ tiền không? Đồ dởm không? Ây da, đồ dởm luôn. Vứt đi cho đỡ nặng, mệt. Rồi, về đây. Ủa, tại sao không thể di chuyển nhanh ngay lúc này? The hell? Bị cái gì? Rồi, thử mình sẽ bước thêm một chút ở nhiệm vụ của Elvis coi sao. Ở đây hả? Vòng ra phía sau nhà.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Fine day, fine wear. Come and take your pick.
Lưu cái trước thì cho chắc nè. Đó. Rồi.
Master Albic. Shh. I was sent by...
I don't know how you got in, but be quiet now. Take a deep breath. All right. Your breathing is improving.
It still hurts in the chest, sir. Like a horse sat on me.
A nettle compress will get your blood flowing. It'll ease off. Ribs aren't broken and the lungs sound clean. I have a potion made for you. Take it every morning and night, and stay in bed for a few more days.
But, sir, who'll see to the house? Who'll cook? My mistress won't allow.
I'll speak with them. What you need is rest. Thanks for waiting. I don't like being disturbed when treating patients. So, what can I do for you? Are you feeling unwell?
Me? No. Lord Pisek sent me to see you.
Ah, I think I know what.
Sir Peter of Pisek gave me this.
Really?
Here it is. My name's Henry. And Lord Pisek says I should escort you to the monastery in Sedlitz.
Yes, yes. Peter and I had a bit of a disagreement about this matter last time. Look, Henry, I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I require your services. Either way, you delivered the letter, and I am sure Lord Pisek will reward you for that.
I heard you intend to ask at the monastery to help you get access to King...
Unfortunately, yes. I'm worried about his health, and I hope Abbot Jan might intercede on my behalf.
You think Sigismund would listen to the abbot?
It's a chance, and my conscience...
Are you seriously not afraid to go to the monastery alone? You do know Sigismund is taken up there, don't you?
Yes, but it doesn't trouble me unduly.
It may not be only him. Don't forget his influence. You can never be sure who to trust.
I don't believe Sigismund would do anything to me. He has no reason to. In a way, he actually owes me. Still, I wouldn't want to count on that.
If you've no need of my services, I'm off to deliver more letters.
You seem to be hinting at something I've...
Well, not long ago, I delivered a letter to Trotsky on behalf of Lord Tanish of Lipa and Radzik Kobila.
You know Sir Radzik Kobila?
I'm his son.
His son? Forgive me, sir. I had no idea he had a...
Neither did I until recently. And let's skip the sir. I'm a bastard, not an heir.
Ah, yes. There is a certain resemblance. Very well, Henry. If your offer still stands, I accept. And I'd be glad to have you accompany me to the monastery.
What changed your mind?
If Pisek, Hanush, and Radzik Kobila trust you, then I trust you too. Besides, I wouldn't mind hearing something about... I'll need a moment to sort out the essentials, then I'll be ready to set off. And you?
Well.
There's still something I need to take care of.
Of course, I understand. At least...
Rồi trong người có gì không? Rồi, đi cất đồ bớt đi đã rồi tính. Ồ, cửa này. Đi qua đây. Ồ,
Good citizen. Hey, hey, hey. Come on, Crystal.
sao lại không có chìa khóa vào cửa? Bực mình ghê ta. thế không? Hết luôn rồi. Làm biên chế. Rồi, vô đó kiếm được. Rồi, đi thôi.
You shouldn't be out here all alone. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament?
Lần đầu tiên mình sẽ làm cái DLC thứ 3 này. Đây là lần đầu tiên mình chơi cái DLC với thứ 3 này, cho nên là để xem. Đi thôi.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
There's nothing keeping me here. Let's go now.
I'll just grab a few essentials. All right then. I think we can go. I've got everything I need. And you?
How am I supposed to behave at the monastery?
You'll be there as my personal escort. So you deserve the same respect as me. It's a bit unusual, but my name opens many doors. That's why I'm counting on you to follow orders and not do anything that might endanger our mission.
Of course. You can count on me. How long will the journey take?
You've never been to Sedlets? It's just beyond the town gate.
I haven't. They don't let just anyone into the monastery. I'm ready too. Let's go.
Off we go.
Hình như cây kiếm của Razit Cabela đâu có được thu được đúng không chúng ta? Đâu có bị thu được.
Father Abbot.
Albert, my friend. Christ be praised. Greetings, Master Albec. I heard you returned from Padua, but truth be told, I didn't expect you. So tell me, what brings you to my doorstep?
Worthy father, I thank you for the welcome. I've come to ask a favor, but...
Drop the formality, my friend. We've known each other a long time.
Very well. I simply need an audience with King Sigismund. It's about his brother's health.
You can surely request an audience.
I could, but I'd hoped your influence might help make it happen.
Oh, I think you overestimate my influence. In any case, you can gain access to Sigismund's court on your own. We both know how. That matter still hasn't been settled, Albec. The king cares about it.
Actually, forgive me. These are grave matters concerning His Royal Majesty. Can we speak privately somewhere?
I'd like that, but I'm afraid things are rather complicated right now.
Well, what's going on, my friend? You seem a little uneasy.
I am. There are 3 seriously ill patients in the infirmary, gravely ill, and I fear the worst.
The Black Death?
Sadly, we can't rule it out. And I say that as someone who's lived through one outbreak already, and survived.
Well, does it look like the plague?
You think I'd be alarmed over nothing?
Forgive me, Father. And who are these 3 patients?
2 are members of the monastery. Professor Stephen and Brother Yaroslav, who works in the scriptorium. And one of the maidservants.
That doesn't make any sense. How could all 3 of them get infected?
When the plague strikes full force, it's swift.
That's not what I meant. You said yourself one of the sick is a maid. As far as I know, women aren't allowed in the cloister.
True. So how could she have caught it along with 2 monks?
That, alas, I don't know.
Where would it have come from? The monastery is isolated. Few are allowed inside the cloisters.
Before King Sigismund decided to stay here, we took in many folk fleeing his army. We gave those poor souls food, shelter. Some of them washed in clean water for the first time in weeks.
And in poverty, hunger, and filth, all sorts of illnesses thrive.
On top of that, there's construction going on inside the church. There are all sorts of craftsmen and laborers in the monastic courtyard.
What are we going to do, Albec?
We'll go and see to the sick, of course. Then there'll be no reason we can't speak to the abbot in private about our matter.
But what if we catch him?
My mission is to help those in need. You're free to walk away, of course.
Lord Pisek assigned me to guard.
I believe he had other kinds of...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thank you, Albert, for volunteering.
No need to thank me. I'm a physician. And there are people here in need of help.
That's what I'm praying for. And of course, I'm open to discussing that matter. I'll have a room prepared for you right in the infirmary. Brother Benedict, one of our novices, is there, and will tell you all you need.
Thank you. But I'd like to ask one small favor. I've been here many times before, but Henry's here for the first time. Would one of the brothers be able to show him the monastery? I'd rather he not get lost like I did all those years ago.
Of course. If you'd like, Henry, just ask Brother Petramil. I just spoke with him before you arrived. He'll show you around and gladly answer any questions.
Thank you, Father.
Very well. We've talked long enough. Let's get to work. Will you come with me to the infirmary, Henry?
Of course. Wouldn't let you go alone, would I?
I didn't think so.
Đang ở qua nó đưa hạng cho mình một cái bản đồ mới luôn á chứ, coi như DLC này gọi là map thứ 3 luôn rồi, khá rộng, đâu có nhỏ đâu. mật đấy nhỉ. Hay đấy.
Tell me, Henry, didn't the abbot seem anxious to you?
To me, he seemed rather nervous. The plague's a terrible illness. But surely they'd recognize it in the infirmary. Why would he need you?
Well, the thing is, the monastery isn't in great shape. Not that you noticed right away. King Wenceslas borrowed heavily from settlers, and now the monastery has to sell land to pay off its debts. And when Sigismund marched on the town with his army, that didn't help matters either. And if plague really did break out, that could be the final nail in the coffin. The abbot might be forced to dissolve the monastery, but
Đi ra đâu đây? Đi ra tới đây rồi.
not jump to conclusions. I want to see the sick with my own eyes before we start worrying about the plague.
Trạm xá tận góc này à? Đâu? À, vào cửa này. À, không đây à? Ok.
It's your bloody fault anyway. Oh, I struck you first, and that should have ended the duel. No, you just have to have the luck.
So, this is the confessor.
Cái hộp này là hộp gì mà tao thấy để cho hoài mà tao nói dơ, có xài không hay là rửa ráy hay sao mà tao thấy để ngay chỗ đó hoài mà nay tao mới mở tao thấy tàn rồi. Tóc tai rồi không mà biết cái này có sử dụng không nữa. Còn
Bích
xài
á.
không?
Còn không còn?
Sao mà không nó ở đó nó không rửa không?
Bích á. Cái gì? 7:15 rồi.
It's worn out.
Ở nhà chứ đâu. Cô Bích vô rồi có đồ ăn sáng thôi. Có gì đâu mà đi đâu.
Clearly taken a toll.
Exactly.
Chắc vô
At
rồi.
his age, any illness hits far harder than it would a young and healthy. Well, the good news, I suppose, is that he's not in agony. Pain's part of life, but no one deserves to suffer too much. Compassion, Henry, whether for the suffering or even the enemy, is part of every good, unfortunately not every...
Albig of Unichov?
Zacharias? What are you doing here?
Wherever His Majesty goes, I must follow. You know how it is. But why aren't you in Padua, studying? Have you been missing your homeland?
I was summoned home for urgent matters, and since I'm here, the abbot asked for my help.
Ah, yes, this plague. He's so
Plague? Do you believe it? Am I such a poor teacher?
Of course not. But until now, it was just my word against the abbot's. In other words, I am truly...
Henry, allow me to introduce Master Zacharias of Khatzitz. He once studied under me, but became a trusted friend, and eventually the personal physician of King Sigismund.
You flatter me, Albig. The road to that post was a good deal more torturous than you make it sound. And you are...
Henry of Skalitz. By order of Sir Peter of Pisek, I'm here to protect Master Albig.
Though I've no idea from what. But who am I to argue, eh?
Quit complaining. You might find an aide like him more useful than you think. Anyway, this here is Dinesh. He didn't come entirely of his own will either, but he's proven a reliable man.
Dennis, gentlemen.
Well then, Now we all know each other, shall we finally return to the matter of the patients? Zacharias, I presume the abbot summoned you for the same reason as me.
Aye, though I've only had time to merely examine them all.
So what did you find out?
All three share the same symptoms. It begins with weakness, then comes fever, rash, and later, by far the best off, is the confessor here. He can still talk. The maid and the translator from the scriptorium are much worse. They sleep most of the day, and when they do speak, it's nonsense, because they're delirious.
Right. In that case, first we need to bring down the fever. Have they given...
Yes, Benedict. He's a novice and a bit odd, but he knows more about alchemy than most.
We'll need linen and clean water for compresses. Pre-boiled water is best. Have you got...
Benedict brews a fresh batch every evening.
And what are they feeding them?
That doesn't sound like proper food for the sick. If they've got a fever, they need to be drinking it all, don't they?
You're right. This is no good at all. They might as well be feeding them dry pretzels. They should be getting something light and nutritious, ideally in liquid form. Broths, stews, thin porridge.
Agreed. Dinesh will speak to Solarius Julian. You know the way to the kitchen, right?
Consider it done.
Then fetch herbs from Joachim. I gave him a list of what we'll need.
Gentlemen.
Joachim, you say? Well, now.
Who's this Joachim? You know him?
The monastery herbalist. He lives in a hut in the garden behind the infirmary. But if I were you...
You say that because you don't know him. I'll tell you more about him, Henry. But we have more pressing concerns right now.
Can I help in any way?
The best thing you could do is find out what the patients were doing before they ended up here. Diseases spread through foul air. So if we find where the three of them were breathing the same air, we'll find the source of the infection too.
Who should I start with?
If I were you, I'd start with the confessor. He's the only one still lucid enough to sleep. Better hurry. He might take a turn for the worse any moment.
Who should I ask about the maid?
As far as I know, her name's Plezhner. She gets her work assignments from Steward Stanek. So I'd go and speak to him. And apparently, she's got a friend here. She might know something too. Try and find her.
Who might know the monk who was translating in the scriptorium?
Everything to do with books is handled by the librarian. His name's Crispin. He likes the sound of his own voice, but if you're patient, he might tell you what our patient was working on.
Can I help with anything?
No, that's...
Once you've found something, come...
Ok. Mình tạm dừng ở đây. Để mình đi ăn sáng cái đã tính. Làm sao để khi mà phát trực tiếp trên YouTube như thế này mà mình có thể tạm ngưng mà mình không tắt luôn cái phần livestream này, mà mình chỉ tạm dừng nó rồi sau khi mà mình làm việc vặt linh tinh xong rồi mình quay trở lại mình lại livestream tiếp ta, hay là chỉ trường treo máy ở đây thôi, treo máy ở đây thôi thì kỳ quá. Bắt đầu giờ nghỉ giải lao hả? Well. Giải lao gì có 5 phút rồi làm ăn gì. Rồi mình tạm sẽ treo đi. Mình treo đây đi.
do you feel?
Like I'm turning inside out.
Don't worry. I'll let you rest.
What?
Because we need to find out where and how you got infected.
What's that got to do with the others?
The sickness spreads through foul air. Anyone breathing the same air as you might be at risk.
You sound like you know what you're talking about. And I believe you've got your reasons. But I'm a confessor. I can't. I mustn't break the seal of confession or tell you what anyone confided in me.
I'm not asking you to reveal anything. Just point me in the right direction.
Perhaps you're right. I could at least point the way. There's something that might be connected to this dreadful sickness. Look in my cell. It's the one beneath the abbot's chamber, opposite the spiral staircase. Here's the key. I think you'll find something there that might help you.
What am I looking...
That you'll have...
I understand. I won't pressure you. Get some rest.
Wait, please. Do you think that...
What is it?
I'd like to have some flowers. Something living to cover up the ever-present stench of decoctions.
I'll see what's growing nearby and bring you some. It'll...
Thank you, lad.
Look. Maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say? You're about as much fun as a funeral.
Nothing's helping.
Calm down first. Where did you say it hurts?
What's the matter? Do you need me to take you to the infirmary? You're writhing around like a worm in salt.
Forgive me, I have a fever of decoction brewing and it needs straining.
I can't feel my legs or my back. Just a burning pain so bad, even the devil would ask for...
Is there anything I can help you with, good wife?
Who are you calling good wife? The name's Maddie, and no, only a Sawbones can help me. Or the Reaper, maybe.
Then it's your lucky day. Because I'm a bit of both. Tell me what's bothering you, Maddie.
Well, it hurts like hell. Here, below my belly. It feels like a couple of hounds fighting over a piece of bacon. And the Holy Brother over there won't help. Says it's a woman's issue. Only I'm regular as a Vesper's bell. This is something else.
That's a vivid description. How long has it been hurting?
Well, it started the day before yesterday, and it's only gotten worse since then. And I've tried everything. Calamus, yarrow. I even prayed to Saint Benedict. I even tried hanging from a ladder upside down so it could pass through me. All for nothing. And I almost bashed my head.
What were you doing before it started hurting?
Working like a dog I was. Who said I wasn't? Zdeněk? Alright, so I sat down. Besides, those stairs were bloody hard. And ice cold too.
Alright, enough. Alright. I'll try to help you somehow. If you sat on cold steps for a while, you might have caught cold from below.
Whatever it is, I just want it to stop hurting. Sakura. Let them rinse me out with holy water for all I care. Or at least tie a knot in my guts, or I swear they are gonna come spilling out.
suy đoán nhỏ này bị đau bụng kinh tới tháng.
Wait here. I'll stop by the infirmary. I'm sure...
God bless you. I'd bet if I had some balls and a moustache, they'd treat me.
Brought the flowers.
May the Lord...
Here they are.
Thank you, lad.
There'll be benches. And when there are no more benches, there's the floor.
We can't have them lying directly on the stone. At the very least, we should put some straw down for them.
Straw? Like they're animals?
A layer of straw will prevent a chill. And will soak up anything leaking from the ill.
Thật sự là mất cái kiếm nè. Quá là ghê gớm. Dao cũng mất nè.
Very well, then. Straw it is.
Tell me a bit more.
Gladly.
You've no...
It was...
When the rat-eye captain, Bernard, gave me my first sword fighting.
Is that so?
Not really. Well, I suppose I'm a quick learner.
You suppose, eh? If you were recommended for
Is it true that Albic was your teacher?
He was far from the only one. At university, they filled me, but it was only with Albic that I understood
What surprised you?
Hard to say. You get used to the spot when someone's child dies in your arm.
I thought Albic fits in more with...
Appearances can be deceiving. He's a knowledgeable man. Sometimes he thinks he'll save the whole world with his head full of
Serving as King Sigismund's personal physician.
responsibility, too. But above all, it's... And even though it is not talked about, even...
Albic mentioned the two of you treated King Wenceslas once.
That's right. It all turned out fine in the end, but there was a moment, even...
What was wrong with Wenceslas?
As his physician and confidant. Now that I care for his brother, I can deduce what's hereditary and what Wenceslas brought upon himself with his...
Is King Sigismund...
If he was, I surely wouldn't be discussing it with you. His Highness is in good health. And if anything were to...
What do you mean? And he drank it?
Thankfully, I noticed the odd colour and sediment at the bottom. Since then, there's been a shortage of waiters at the royal court.
No wonder. Who's that companion of yours?
Dinesh? That's an odd story, actually. I'm not even sure.
You never asked him?
He doesn't want to talk about it, and I respect it. His family.
His family? What happened?
Ask him yourself. It's not my place to tell you about it.
Did I hear correctly that you're from Prague?
My, you have a good memory. Yes, I am. But...
So you haven't seen your family since then?
I'd married myself to the king's service. The house went to my sister and brother-in-law, and they are doing well. Years ago, Prokhatitz was granted the privilege of trading in salt from Passau by the king. And my brother-in-law knew how to take advantage of that.
Master, there's this girl who caught a chill.
How did she manage that? Did she raise her skirt for you?
I've got nothing to do with it. She sat down on some cold steps after a hard day.
Well, she should drink as much as she can. It might hurt all the more because of it, but perhaps movement is recommended for stomach aches. But any physician will tell you the best thing for any illness is rest.
That's quite...
You never know with women. Their insides are set up like a pantry.
I saw you came here with Master Albic. I suppose that would make you his assistant?
I'm more like his personal guard. My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Benedict the Novice, but I reckon the abbot...
Yes. He said you would show us to our lodging, as well as...
Your room is at the other end of the infirmary. It'll be the door on the left. There's an alchemy workshop in the other room. Master Albic should find everything he needs there. Though if he needs any fresh herbs, there's also the monastery's garden. Brother Joachim, our herbalist, would be more than happy to help him.
Good to know. Thank you. Will you tell me more?
I can try.
How did you get to...
Well, I walked.
I'm more interested in...
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older... That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sister's weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
What did you do before you joined the Abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died,
Why did you have to care for them?
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed...
So you were with your parents until they...
Until they died. It was... really...
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
Why do you work at the infirmary, of all places?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life.
What, your divine calling is washing the sick, feeding them, emptying their bed?
Not just that. I mix potions, change the bedding, and when I have some free time, I search the scriptorium for books on alchemy. There's a bunch of old tomes there full of long-forgotten recipes. I'm boring you, aren't I?
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or...
But isn't that natural? When you see...
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
Sounds like you're in the right place then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night.
If I ever need my wounds treated...
Of course. It's my job after all. I'm here most days, so you know where...
Benedict?
You too? Lord in heaven!
It isn't for me. This girl who helps out around the...
I see. I told her I can't help her. Not that I... Understandably, there aren't many books on the topic in the monastery's library.
This isn't about her time of the month. She says it hurts when nature calls.
Perhaps, but I still truly don't know how to help.
Thanks, brother. You meant
Don't when's up, so it's they run.
I see. Since
Ziggy's personal though who
how did you
my not a lot of people we not he has about it won't watch those how in its check here.
Master, I need your advice. It's a bit
Another fallen ill.
it seems her
Of course. This is just like the case Trotter of Salerno wrote about. Coldness in the lower abdomen, inflammation of the urinary tract accompanied by sharp pain.
Aye. It sounds like all that's happening while we're standing here talking about it.
You don't see a case like this every day. I'll have to write down all my findings in detail.
So do you know what to do?
Not at all. I've never come across something like this. Most women sort out their problems with the help of herb women, whispering into. Usually, they only come and see a studied physician.
Well, she went to see Benedict, but he seemed even more flustered than she was.
I'm not surprised. Only a handful of physicians have read De Curis Mulierum, even though it has.
So how can I help Maddie?
Of course. This calls for a concoction with soothing and diuretic. She should feel relief almost immediately, but I've heard it may cause delirium and...
Albig, there's something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
Thanks.
Phía sau nè. sau để lấy thuốc gần kiết đồ. Ồ, đi đường nào nhỉ? Đi chỗ này coi. Ở đây là bàn pha chế rồi nè. Nhặt lên. Ồ, sách. Ồ, sách kỹ năng. Sách kỹ năng. Được. Đây. Thế. Đúng thứ cần đây. Công thức nước hoạt lực mình xài rồi. Bỏ qua. Còn gì nữa không? Nấm ruồi. Có thể cần cái độc dược chăng? Ồ, trong đây có nè. Yeah. Ăn nói được dâng lên rồi nè. Đâu, để tạo lại coi. Thuốc kháng viêm này. Tầm ma đường lan gần. Tầm ma đường lan. Chưa có cái nào luôn.
He's still pale and his hands are shaking.
Sao sao đây?
In that case, continue with the cold compresses and give him a fever-reducing tonic.
Sách, không có sách được hay không? Ở đây mình có một cái rừng trống. Có thể là để đồ vào đây được nhỉ? Gần. Tỏi. Để thêm tỏi. Rượu trái cây. Luận về sách Marathon 2. Ồ, cái này chậm. Rượu cứu thế yếu. Thuốc ngải. Thuốc sắc Phúc La Mã. Được.
Master, I'm starting to worry I'll get infected as well.
Why? Are you feeling ill? Pressure on your chest? Muscle weakness?
No, but baby was sick today. He started feeling nauseous and I couldn't get a bucket to him in time.
I see. A direct hit.
Most of it ended up on my lap and hands, and I cleaned up the rest from the floor.
In that case, scrub your hands thoroughly in vinegar solution, garlic and lemon. Then rinse with hot water.
Look, maybe we could have a rematch once they let us out of here. What do you say?
You? Forget it. Go train with Carl. He won't put up with your shit.
You're about as much fun as a funeral. Young man, could we borrow you for a moment?
Be well.
Well?
And it's your fault.
What's going on here?
It's about Slavik not knowing when to stop.
Shut it, Yeshek. And you, young lord, what?
I'm Henry.
All right then, Henry. Do you think you could...
We were having a training duel. Servant brother... Well, Slavik thinks he struck me first. I say...
You're looking pretty battered for a training duel.
Yeah. Once we get going, it's no laughing matter.
Either way, the fight should have ended the moment I hit you. If it had been a sharp blade, you'd be dead.
Bullocks.
How did it happen from your point of view?
We were having a training duel, but I didn't give a toss until he started insulting my ma.
That's serious.
That she squints, and I've got it from her. I warned him to shut his gob, or I gave him a jab in the shoulder. Well-placed and educational, to end the fight then and there.
That's a load of crap. He pounced at me out of nowhere.
I still want to hear what Slavic.
Now that's more like we just wanted to warm up a bit. Attack, block, attack. But Yeshek completely lost it. Left lower cut, lunge at the all at full force like he was trying to kill me. So I shout, "Ease up, have you lost your fuck?" So I smacked him one. What else was I
Where exactly did you hit him?
Where do you think? Right on the skull. I blacked out.
Yeah, he looked like he'd completely Ow! He struck down at me with a full
Oh, come off it. You're making half of that up.
This bickering of yours is tiring. Doesn't matter who struck first. It was a training fight.
Yeah, I'll have a scar across half my head.
If either of you knew a master strike, you might have come off a bit better. Or at least...
Master strike?
Your armed brethren probably call it a Meisterhowl. You deflect an attack and strike your opponent in one move.
Oh, don't give us that. Nothing beats a good...
My thoughts exactly. We could still have a bout, though, eh, Yeshek?
I'm still pissed at you over the...
Oh, come on. I didn't mean that stuff about your ma. And anyway, I'm glad I ended up in the infirmary with...
Yeah, no Ludov breathing down our necks day in.
Who's Ludov?
Our commander.
He's the only real knight among us, really. Came from Marienburg.
I'd love to see it one day. I haven't set foot outside Bohemia in my whole...
Don't worry. You'll see it when we march out of here.
Well,
Thanks. By the way, if you run into Brother Carl, tell him not to take it to heart. He's a good man. And if you wanted, I'm sure he'd let you train with us at the camp. Just tell him you know us.
But watch yourself, so you don't end up like the two of us. I don't think Carl could take that. And Henry, before you go, I have one more. When they were carrying me here, I dropped my purse somewhere along the way. It had all my coin in it, but I can barely stand.
Do you at least know where you lost it?
They dragged me along the path by the ponds. At one point, I got snagged on some bush. It was near that stone well in front of the main entrance to the church.
All right, I'll have a look.
Thanks. About our little duel, one more thing.
I'll give it a
Diễn đàn trước cổng nhà thờ. Cái cổng nằm đâu nữa mới nói chứ. Cái cổng ở đây. Nằm ở giếng nằm ở đây. Đúng. Từ nha. Ao đây. Ao nằm đây. Giết ai? Khu vực này. Ao nè. Ok. Mình sẽ tới đó sau.
For Christ's sake, my head's killing me.
And my shoulder, it looks like we're even.
Cổng sao? Ồ, chỗ này.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
There's not much here. So that's why the Confessor wanted flowers from me. He must like them. More flowers. Where the hell did the Confessor get so many valuables? Something doesn't add up here.
Slash để tứ.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Kitty! Kitty!
Your brother Crispin, right? I'm here about Yaroslav.
Ah, yes. Poor Yarrow. God has blessed him with an extraordinary talent and a... But no. Such thought...
My name is Henry.
Very well.
Could you tell me, please?
He has a cell in the dormitory upstairs. Go up the stairs in front of the scriptorium. Then it's the 5th cell from the door.
Thanks. I'll take a look. What exactly was Yaroslav?
He's working on a translation of a book. He knows Latin, Italian, and French. And thanks to his work, we...
What book was he translating?
It's called The Decameron.
And what's...
I've not read it myself. I'm not as well versed in Italian as Yaroslav, but he spoke of it as a groundbreaking work of industry. He even believed it might one day uplift the Christian people beyond their worldly suffering. I thought it best to let him focus solely on the translation, and assigned his up...
Where did Yaroslav...
Here, in the scriptorium, of course. You'll find his usual place right by the entrance. He's spent so much time on it that it must be nearly done by now.
Well, it might still take a while. I looked through the book and it's almost empty.
Nonsense. Yaroslav's been working on it for weeks. I thought I'd have to... He's probably got the rest of the pages tucked away somewhere.
Well, who here knew Yaroslav?
Most likely, Brother Celestine. He helps with copying books too.
Celestine, you say? I should speak to him. Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Mới này không có ai hết, giờ cả đống người.
Our hope to you we cry. Show unto us the blessed fruit of thy womb. Amen.
sót thấy không?
Hail!
This book might have something about Maddie's troubles.
Thấy chưa? Đừng bỏ sót.
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
Xong. Đi ra đi. Cầu thang. Đường trái.
Plans of the cellars. What did he need those for?
Thì bản này sao không chưa dịch rồi? À chắc là có lẽ biết tại sao nó không dịch bản đó. Chắc lẽ là không dịch được.
Good day.
Nói chuyện với cư sĩ gì vậy? Còn cái đường này lên cầu thang đi ra ngoài lại hả?
Your holy scriptures, and to live according to them.
Hail!
Never been apart from them for this long.
Hey, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
If you say so.
When Ludov leads you over...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What's this Marienburger house like? It's the biggest castle in the world.
Made from red bricks you can see from miles away. It has 2 lines of defenses. Wall. Good day to you.
I heard you're doing combat.
That's right. As a brother in arms, Carl's the name.
I'm Henry. I've only just arrived.
That's an honorable task. Guarding someone's...
I can handle a weapon. By the way, Slavek and Yeshek sent...
Don't even mention those two. I like them, anyway. If you'd like to...
What are the rules?
We start with the short sword. It's a quick and we use wooden weapons. I had to ban iron, or some of these blows would have ended up killing. The duel lasts until one fighter lands enough hits on the other, or...
Actually...
No matter. Come.
See you soon, my friend.
What's this Marienburger vase like?
It's the biggest castle in the world. Made from red bricks.
Vướng được cái túi ở đâu?
That looks like Slavek's purse.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful...
Nói chuyện với quản gia.
Shift.
Welcome, sir.
You're Zdenek, right? They say you're the steward.
She's lying in the infirmary.
She's in a bad way. Master Albic is treating...
Oh, I see.
What sort of work does Blazena usually do?
All sorts. She's a maid.
Did she ever go into the monastery?
What would she do there? Women aren't allowed in. But she still manages to get where she's not allowed.
What do you mean by that?
It'll sound terrible with her being sick now.
Whatever it is, out with it.
I think she's been stealing. Lately, food's been going missing from... I was just about to throw her out.
Where does Blazena sleep? I'd like...
What for? How do I know you won't nick something?
Excuse me? I can bring Master Albic here if you like, but he's got better things to do. Like say...
All right. No, Blazena sleeps in the house across from the church, like most of the help. When you enter, go through the door on the right, then up the stairs. Her bed and chest are by the window.
I'll take a look there, if that's all right. Who was Blazena closest with?
She shared a room with Valerie. I had to separate them more than once, so...
And how do I recognize?
Easy. She's the only blonde among the
And where do I find...
That's her, standing over there. But listen, don't tell her what I suspect.
Where did you say I'd...
That's her, standing over...
Thanks.
Crying woman from their doorstep.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I need to find something out about...
Well, we share a room.
I'm helping the physician treating her. And anything off...
Zdenek? I don't know. I doubt I'll...
What is it? Why?
When Blazena fell ill, I was there.
Don't pretend. You were calm until I said your steward sent me.
Shh! Quiet!
What is it?
I'll tell you something, but not in front of him.
As long as I'm here, he won't touch you.
That's just it. You're not here forever.
I don't think Zdenek will forget about me so easily.
All right, then. What did Zdenek tell...
Well, he said he
That scoundrel. I knew...
How can you be so sure as...
Because I caught him. I saw him going through Blazena's things.
You think he was looking for something?
Maybe. I saw him take something out of her chest.
And do you know exactly what...
No. It was already getting dark. Right after that,
Do you know where Zdenek sleeps?
We live in the same house. Me and Blazena sleep upstairs. He's got a bed in the kitchen.
And what sort of cellar is it?
The entrance is in the yard, under the stairs. There's food down there, but there are a few rooms down there, and only Zdenek has a key to some of them.
Sounds like a perfect place to... But why would Zdenek lie about Blazena?
I don't know what went on between them, but lately he's been...
Now?
That's just grist to his mill. The poor lass can't even defend herself, and he wants to...
Why would the steward want to get...
Isn't it enough that he's a scoundrel? Maybe he fancied her, and she...
Did Blazena...
That?
So someone's been sniffing round her?
I only ever saw her once, chatting cheerfully in the doorway of the monastery.
Monks aren't supposed to talk to women.
And I haven't told anyone but you about it, and you keep it to yourself too.
Where did Blazena usually go?
All over.
Right, but that doesn't help me.
Zdenek gave her the pantry key, so she...
And where is that pantry?
That same cellar I already told you about. The one I...
That'll do for now.
Right, but...
Well, to be honest, I don't know myself.
And how is...
Don't worry about her. Albic treated King Wenceslas himself.
If you say so. Let's hope she recovers. I miss her high spirit. Take care then.
Good day to you. Well...
Good day.
Suspiciously much for a common maid.
Here, girls. Dig in. Go on. Chicky, chicky, chick. Aye, so I've heard. She had a terrible fever. There's no talking to her either. She just kept babbling incoherently. I know. When the young Dr. Deliverance came to see her, he turned white. Nothing. He just rushed her to the infirmary. What's going on with Joachim as of late? I went to him to get some sage for cooking.
These must be barrels from Lorca. That's a lot of water. What's Stanyek using it for?
Còn phòng này. Ồ, gì đây? Đuốc khóa. Đuốc. Trên người mình có đuốc không? À, có đuốc mà. Ok.
It's pretty wet in here. Must be from those tubs of water.
Lại 40 khóa. Sao lắm thế? Đây có một cái rương à.
Why is there wine spilled everywhere? Wine in a tub? But it looks watered down to me. Could Zdeněk have poured water into it?
They chased off a crying woman from their doorstep.
Of course. Now I get it. Steward Zdeněk's watering down the monastery wine. If the abbot found out about this, he'd throw him out.
know you're watering down.
I beg you.
Don't act like you didn't hear.
You feeling all right?
I saw your cellar.
What? But
And I know exactly why. Now we're gonna...
all right. But not here.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh, come on.
No, come on.
Shh.
But you don't want anyone to hear?
All right. I won't say another word. So what the hell do you want from me?
Why did you lie to me about Blazena?
What's Blazena got to do with all this?
Don't speak about her like that. You hear me? The poor girl... And anyway, why would she tell me anything?
Because she figured it out too. One time I forgot to lock the cellar door behind me and she caught me at it.
So that's why you lied about her? So no one would believe her if she gave you away? You're a right bastard. You know that?
Go to hell.
They say you were rummaging through her chest. And you took something.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Don't deny it. They saw you. So what did you take?
I found a key in her chest.
What key? What's it for?
It's for the monastery cellar.
You mean your cellar?
No, it's the key to the cellar under the monastery.
But how would Blazena get something like that? Women aren't even allowed in the monastery.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Christ. And that's all you know?
That's it, I swear.
Then give me the key.
I don't have it on me.
So where is it?
It's hidden, where I keep the silver from the watered wine. I figured you'd want something in return for keeping quiet.
Keep the silver. I just want the...
Really? Then come with me.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
They're sitting in there reading about a burning...
Greetings.
Thầy nó sẽ tấn công mình á. Mình đoán đoán. Nổ xa dữ luôn. Nó có sẽ quay lại tấn công mình không? Đưa vô chủ quán. Giết người một miệng nha. Đi xa vãi chưa?
Come closer. I don't want to shout here.
So where's the key?
Here it is. Just like I Wait! Promise me you won't tell the abbot about the wine. He'd have me hanged. But if I stay here at the monastery...
How useful?
As the steward, I can get all sorts.
Fine. I'll keep it to myself. But now clear off.
Ôn trong đây cứ đi bộ thế này ngoại đạn nhỉ? Bây giờ mình cần quay lại đây.
They chased off a crying...
Greetings to you.
about that medicine.
Tell me you've got good news. I feel like I'm being ripped in.
Here. If it's as strong as it smells, you'll be back in fine fettle in no time.
By all the saints, bless you. That looks like just the potion to set me right. Foy. It smells like... But... Hang on. It's...
Does it still hurt?
Not much. Kind of like a... Ugh, this is love, lad. You saved... That was a close call. I could almost hear the angels coming.
God be with you. Yeah. Greetings.
Good to see you.
Bugger off.
We thank you, Heavenly Father. We praise you for the graces and gifts of this day.
What do you know about Brother Yaris?
That's right. We joined the monastery at the...
How does Yaris...
Why are you...
Master Albic put me up to it.
I see.
He'll definitely pull through.
Really? Well, what did you want to know?
How does Yaris...
Same as all of us. Yaroslav is completely immersed in his books. He often stays in the scriptorum late into the night because of it. Shows up for morning prayer.
And what does he do all night that he doesn't need...
He copies or translates. It's no easy job. It takes focus. And at night...
What's the matter?
I just don't like where this is going. Yaroslav just works hard, that's all.
Sounds more like you're hiding something from me.
You don't know it.
Really? Then how do you explain that in all that time...
What makes you say...
Simple. The book is still lying in the scriptorium, and when I opened it, it was practically empty.
That's... You must be mistaken.
Why don't you believe me?
I do. I just don't want you going around...
That's really not my aim. But... I think... And if you won't tell me anything, I'll probably...
Wait. Don't say...
Oh?
Because... Oh, dear.
We thank you, Heavenly Father.
Word of honor.
All right. I just hope Yaroslav forgives me. One night, he accidentally woke me. The door to his cell creaks horribly. I already suspected his translation was taking oddly long. At first, it looked like he was heading to the scriptorum. But after he went down the stairs, he turned right and went down into the cellars. But when I went in after him, I couldn't see him anymore. I lost him in the dark.
And you've no idea where he might have...
Not a clue. As far as I know, it's just...
Why didn't you want to tell me?
Because I just don't want...
Just for going to the cellar?
What if he was meeting someone down there?
What, like a woman?
Well, I once saw him standing in the monastery doorway with some wench.
And where exactly did you lose it?
In the corridor leading to the scriptorum, at the passage to the stairs to the lower level.
There's just one more thing I'd like. Has Yaroslav spoken to Brother Stephen recently? About confession?
I don't think so. Yaroslav doesn't neglect prayer.
So you mean he sins, but avoids confessing it?
He hardly sees anything as sin. How can I put it? He chose a life of asceticism, but he's not afraid to live.
The wench you saw Yaroslav with, was her name Blazhena? Because
I don't know. I was mainly looking at Yaroslav. I don't even know any of the mates.
That's enough for now.
And my shoulder.
About that...
Yes?
I did.
Really?
Here you are.
That's the one. Here, this for you, for your help. Without that, not much of a reward, I know. You'll probably earn more working with Master Albic.
Oh.
You know what? I'll teach you a trick I picked up recently.
A trick, eh?
When a bigger bloke comes charging at you, move quick, aim just under the ribs. It's a tender spot. If you land it...
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to...
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar. That is in Dalmatia. Until recently, he governed...
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, Our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Hermann of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewcy.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representative, and at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle along.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary. So you can imagine the...
Don't you want to take
alone against the entire Holy Empire? Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain...
You sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia.
And that is on purpose. The name Lajkovic is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian.
How did you end up in Zacharias's?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be...
Gì vậy ba? Trời đất ơi. Đứng đó nghiền ngẫm.
Jesus?
Brother Petromet.
Yes.
My name's Henry. I'm accompanying Albik of Unichov.
Of course. The monastery grounds are extensive. Would you like to go now?
Yes, please.
Our monastery was the first Cistercian monastery in Bohemia, and is thus the mother of all our order's monasteries in these lands. This is the gate to the monastery. Within the monastery grounds, you'll find the workers' dwellings, farm buildings, and fish ponds. And on the far side of the monastery, we've got an orchard and gardens.
I saw quite a few knights here. Do they live here?
Those are brothers of the Teutonic Order. The abbot offered them lodging while they're gathering resources in Kuttenberg for their next campaign.
How long are they supposed to stay?
No one knows. But it doesn't look like they're in any great hurry. This is the kitchen. From here, Salarius Julian oversees the state of the monastery stores and the meals for the brothers.
Good to know where to come if I get hungry.
Yes. But please, try not to speak with the other brothers too much.
Why not? Have they taken a vow of silence?
The rule of Saint Benedict encourages the cultivation of silence. The brothers shouldn't be chatting idly, but rather turning their minds to work and to God.
What if I need something?
In case of need, of course you may speak to them. But for ordinary tasks and objects, we've developed our own gestures. You don't need to learn them, though. As a guest, you won't need access to such things. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. This is our monastery library and scriptorium. Brother Crispin, our librarian, does a splendid job. Our collection may not be the largest, but it's exceptionally colorful.
What's your scriptorium working on?
Brother Yaroslav is working day and night translating some Italian book. He's the most gifted translator I've ever met. But every gift comes with its dark side.
What do you mean?
Well, he's a bit of a free thinker.
And how does that show?
He asks senior brothers about matters a devout brother ought not to ponder, and such things have no place in our monastery.
Can I borrow any books here?
Yes, but please try not to take them out of the library. We already have trouble with brothers not returning them. I think I myself might have a forgotten volume or two in my cell.
Can I help with that?
That's up to Brother Crispin. But it's true he's overburdened and sorely short of time. Try asking him.
All right, I'll check with him. If Albic doesn't need me urgently.
That would be kind of you. So, let's move on. This is the chapter hall. Here, Abbot Jan receives important visitors and pilgrims.
You mean like when Sigismund came?
Of course. That was the most important visit, and duty of recent years.
Have you had any other such visitors recently?
The king brought his closest attendants. Even his physician, whom the abbot, I believe, also asked for help.
2 royal physicians in one place? That's quite the coincidence.
Indeed. That's why I'm also curious why your master has come.
He wants to ask the abbot for something.
I see. And he hopes it'll succeed?
Well, he's rather stubborn. And he seems on good terms with the abbot, so who knows?
Indeed. Let's continue the tour. Please, follow me. Next, we'll visit the beating heart of our monastery. Please, ignore the ongoing work. Welcome to the Church of the Assumption of the Virgin Mary. It's the pride of our monastery and the dominant landmark of the region.
What's with the hole in the floor?
Yes. That's one of the hazards of ongoing repair. But that's not something a guest need concern himself with.
I don't mind. Tell me.
There's not much to tell. During repairs, the floor collapsed into the cellar spaces, and we're working on fixing it.
Oh, come on. There's got to be more to it. A cellar under the church? Storing onions on sacred ground?
Not onions, but bodies. Beneath the church is a crypt where abbots and other esteemed benefactors of the monastery are laid to rest.
I see why you wouldn't want to spread that around. It doesn't look like a good omen.
It certainly doesn't. Perhaps we should leave the laborers to their work and move along.
Let's move on.
Cái sàn nhà nhìn chân thật ghê ha.
Did you notice the cemetery by the monastery when you arrived?
Hard not to. It's enormous.
Yes. For a long time now, people have traveled even from far and wide to bury their loved ones here.
Dragging a body all that way. Why not bury them in the village graveyard?
Over a century ago, Abbot Heidenreich went on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land and brought back soil from Christ's tomb. Since then, people have come here in great numbers. After the plague and the wars of recent years, their numbers have only grown. We recently built the ossuary to have a place to lay the dead. These cells are reserved for brothers who hold an official position in the monastery.
And which cell is yours?
If you come through the garden gate, it's the first cell on the right. But I spend most of the day making rounds around the monastery, or assisting the abbot, who has his office above us.
Why are they here, specifically?
The abbot's study is upstairs, so we can be close at hand.
Where does that gate lead?
To the garden surrounding the monastery. We'd prefer you didn't go there too much. That part of the garden lies beneath the wing occupied by His Majesty.
Should we move on?
Please, this way. Next, I'll show you the abbot's chapel.
Won't the abbot mind?
Apparently not. The Right Reverend instructed me to give you as thorough a tour of the monastery as possible, including the chapel. He said ignorance mustn't hinder your ability to assist your master. The last part of our tour. This chapel is where the abbot himself prays. The painting above the altar shows Archangel Michael weighing souls on a scale. We see sinners cast to hellish beasts and pious souls rising to the gates of heaven.
But if I buy indulgences, I can avoid hell, right?
For lesser sins, yes. Remember, indulgences only lighten your soul and shorten your time in purgatory. But no matter how much you give to the church, indulgences won't save you from mortal sin. I'll now take you to Master Albic in the infirmary. Please follow me.
Father, may I...
What brings you here?
What do you think about what's going...
My son, a sedless monk for more than couldn't. What would you... I'm...
Tell me...
All right. What?
Couldn't burn...
Couldn't. It's not but change church. Saint Mora, brother.
It'd be... To the right is the gate to the wing now occupied by King Sigismund. Don't go near it. You won't get in. They... wish to be disturbed. And if you walk past, please try to be quiet. And here's the infirmary, where you'll find Master Albic. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Are there any other interesting places you haven't shown?
What exactly are you helping Master Albic with?
Well, I'm mainly accompanying him and trying to...
In that case, I'd recommend the Master Glaziers are repairing a window.
Are there places I'm not allowed...
Aside from the wing occupied by King Sigismund, the abbot has granted... But again, I ask you, only speak...
I'd say I know everything I need. I'll go and check what my...
Good luck.
And with you.
Lục xác hầm rượu. Nghĩa là mình phải đi vô đây nè. Hoặc ở đây nè. Thật sự ở đâu? Thật sự đường hầm hết. Đi hướng nào cũng được. Tạm ngưng một tí xíu ha. Cho mình giải lao một lúc 5 phút gì đó để xem nè.
Ok, tiếp tục nào. Có một bạn đang xem hả? Không biết là ai nhỉ? Hello. Hồi nãy giờ trước khi giải lao mình có một sự cố là hồi sáng á, vào lúc mà mình đi mình gặp Ngân để mình đi ăn sáng á, mình có tắt cái mic, xong rồi mình quên mở mic lên. Nãy giờ mình nói chuyện một mình luôn, vãi cái trưởng. Đúng là gọi là gì nhỉ? Thiếu kinh nghiệm. Thiếu kinh nghiệm livestream, thiệt là khổ. Rồi, bây giờ mình sẽ đi tiếp tục đến cái hầm rượu này. Đi cái đường nào? Nó là đây. Đi đường này. Đi đường này vào. Ở đây. Đường xuống hầm. Xuống hầm. Wow, có dơi dưới đây luôn. Nó cụ kỹ đến cái cỡ đó luôn á. Vào đây thử xem. Bí mật tu viện. Tính lại là rượu không thôi đúng không? Lấy vài cái bí mật tu viện chơi đi. Mấy bình là được. Mở cái này coi có cái gì. Wow, đồ ăn. Đây là rượu thôi. Tiếp tục. Nó phải có một cái chỗ nào đó. Mở cửa chỗ này. Máy ép nho. Chỗ này là máy ép nè. Ta sẽ ép rượu nho ở đây. Ép nước nho đấy. Ta bỏ nho vào đây ta ép. Ép xuống chảy ra đây. Xong rồi dùng cái nước này để làm rượu.
This must be where Yaroslav got lost when Celestin followed him. There's wine in the air. Someone must have spilled a cask. Someone's walked through the spilled wine.
Làm sao để qua? Leo qua thôi hả?
The trail continues here.
Có căn phòng đây.
What the? Hey! How did you get in here?
I should be the one asking you. Do you even know how I found this place?
No, I don't.
They say one of your brothers used to sneak in here. And one of the maids had a key to the door, too. You see where I'm...
Oh, no. You've got your...
Calm down. I'm not judging anyone. But...
Christ's precious passion.
Forgive you for what? And who even are you?
Wojtek. I was... We were...
Viết một cuốn sách ở đây.
All of us.
What book are you talking about? You don't mean the Decameron?
Oh, no. Yaroslav finished that one long ago.
Everyone I've talked to thinks Yaroslav is still working on it. Why didn't he tell anyone?
When Yaroslav started translating the Decameron, He soon realized what it was really about. He became afraid that if Brother Crispin, or, God forbid, the abbot, found out, they'd forbid him to continue the translation. They might even have the book destroyed. What a loss that would be. So once he'd finished the translation, he hid it down here instead.
So, what's the decam...
That's not such an easy question. And you don't...
Then at least tell me why Yaroslav was afraid to hand over the book.
Because it represents a new way of thinking. It doesn't focus so much on our Lord, but more on man.
Phải công nhận là nhà Warhol đã tạo ra một cái game nó có nhiều cái tình tiết rất là gọi là hay ho trong lịch sử đấy.
The book pokes fun at the church a little.
And you, as servants of God, were fine with that. It mocks your faith.
Không hiểu là những cái này là người ta biên ra hay là nó là thực tế trong lịch sử của Cộng hòa Séc. Nó sẽ có những cái vấn đề như thế này thật sự.
He decided to write a book of his own, in the same spirit, to celebrate what is as valuable to man as love, or the spiritual life. He later asked Brother Ernest and me to work on the book together.
Who exactly is Ernest?
One of the older brothers. He's in charge of all the building and repairs in the monastery.
And do you know if he might have fallen ill too?
No idea. I haven't seen him for a while. And when I think how Yaroslav and Blazhina are doing...
I'd best go and check on him myself.
It's one of those under the abbot's quarters. The middle one on the right, if you're facing from the courtyard.
And what exactly did Yaroslav...
About humor. Wit.
I like that.
Then you and he would have got on. Yaroslav believed that a sense of humor could help a person in hard times just as much as strong faith.
There's something to that. Who knows how I'd have ended up if I hadn't been able to laugh at myself from time to time.
Just like Yaroslav said, laughter and humor are gifts from our Lord, but the brothers probably wouldn't see it that way. That's why we met and worked in secret. Sometimes we just tried to outdo each other with witty sayings.
So basically you were sitting down here telling jokes?
Among other things.
Go on then.
Now? All right. Here's one. Do you know why? Because they're waiting for the Good Shepherd. Why doesn't the monastery's rooster crow? Because he's taken a vow of silence too. The kitchen lad complains to his master. The cellar's terribly damp. How do you know? Asks the master. And the lad replies, yesterday, a fish got caught in the mousetrap.
All right, that's enough. Who helped Roy?
Me.
And what was Blazhena doing here? She's a maid. She probably can't write.
I didn't get it at first either. Why Yaroslav brought her, but I soon understood. Humor isn't just for the educated or wealthy. How could we grasp its breadth with just...
So, this isn't about any sin?
More than that. Her laughter, sense of humor.
What about the elder confessor?
He's got nothing to do with it. He doesn't know a thing.
And how are you feeling, anyway?
Yes.
No symptoms?
Nothing like that.
If you start feeling bad, report to the...
Of course.
Where did you say Brother Ernest?
It's one of those, and...
How long have you been meeting here?
Since the start of summer.
So at least 30 days?
Roughly. I don't remember.
I've heard enough.
Wait. What about me?
I told you. If you're not feeling well, go...
I meant. Please, don't tell the abbot about it.
Why would I tell him?
Thank you.
Đọc thử cuốn sách coi. Đây. Đọc. Có thật là 100 câu không? Thật sự là 100 câu chuyện sao? Tôi thấy có một câu chuyện à. Mọi người có muốn đọc không? Mọi người có muốn đọc cái chuyện này không? Tôi thấy hơi bị tốn thời gian á. Có lẽ là thôi nhỉ.
Loads of written parchments. They really must have been meeting here for a long time. Ooh, it's damp, chilly, but the air is clean. If the disease really spread through foul air, then they must have caught it somewhere else.
Mình nên đi thêm một vòng ở trong đây nữa nhỉ. Ở đây là gì? Nếu mà lây bệnh thì có thể lây bệnh trong phòng mộ thôi chứ không đâu hết á. Ủa? Đi vòng hình như nó bị đi ra lại đây rồi cũng như không. Đúng không ta? Ở đây là gì? Cầu thang đi lên. Trong đây có gì? Rượu vô thế. Lấy hết hoa đi. Ôi trời.
Christ. I'm too late. Building plans. Looks like a church, and underneath, probably a crypt. I should tell Albic about this.
Vậy là đúng không? Như mình suy đoán là nó nằm trong hầm mộ rồi. Căn bệnh nằm trong hầm mộ chắc cứu luôn. Ok, mình sẽ quay lại gặp Epic. Đi hết hành lang này qua đây. Ủa không phải, chỗ này đây, đi ra đây.
Found another infected.
You're not the only one. While you were gone, they brought so.
With the Lord now.
Lord have mercy.
One of the monks.
That's the second death today. The confessor's dead. Old Stephen.
Don't blame yourself.
We tried, but sometimes there's just nothing we can do. And what about you? Did you find out in...
I found some jewellery in Stephen's.
Jewellery?
He might have stolen it. But given how strict he was about the seal of confession, it doesn't seem likely. Maybe someone else stole it. But guilt caught up with him.
Maybe. But surely we'd have heard about...
They stole it from someone who can't tell anyone anymore.
Do you think we've got a murderer here?
I've no idea.
I found out that Ernest, Yaroslav, and Blazheno...
A secret?
From what I gathered, the translator got hold of some indecent...
The Decameron?
Yes.
It caused quite a stir. The students loved it. The masters forbade it. And the clergy cursed it.
Yaroslav was only supposed to translate the book, but it ended up inspiring him to... And that's what he was working on with the others.
That explains why those three got infected. Do you think it... Did you notice damage?
Nothing like that. Was that... But...
Probably Ernest.
Maybe the illness just killed him faster because he was older.
That's possible.
So?
We'll go to the abbot. You, Zacharias, and I.
To the abbot?
You think waiting will solve...
You've all come. That can't mean anything good.
The truth is, more are falling.
We're trying to give them all they need. But soon...
How many have died?
The old confessor, Brother Steve.
And Brother Ernest, too.
Ernest?
He died in his cell. No one even knew he'd fallen ill.
So?
Ernest wasn't treated. Even mild illness can be dead.
And Stephen's aged.
When the Black Death last swept the town, it also started slowly. The old, the sick. And then we couldn't even bury the dead in time, let alone give them the last
mình đọc
rites.
mấy cái sub ở dưới nó nhanh á, cho nên mọi người cố gắng theo kịp.
With Henry's help,
we know that Brother Yaroslav and that maid both met with Ernest, so the illness must have spread between them.
They all met?
But I didn't mean they were all together at the same time. Just that both Yaroslav and Blazhena had encountered...
Why would a maid be meeting...
Ernest never left the monastery grounds.
He did, in fact. Fairly often.
Then they must have run into each other by chance, somewhere outside.
Very well, then.
just breathing the same foul air as someone infected.
And since I found Ernest already dead, we believe he's the one who brought the sickness. If he was the first to die, then he must have been the first to catch it.
But where did he catch it?
I don't know yet, Father. I found building plans in his cell.
That means nothing. Ernest opened...
What had he been...
He'd been supervising repairs in the church. A floor had collapsed above...
Which crypt do you...
Some important nobles are buried there. Most of all...
That might be the source of the foul air. The illness could have...
I ought to go into the church and inspect everything thoroughly. Especially that crypt.
That's not a good idea. If the illness...
I understand your concern, Zacharias. But
Enough. What not? The disease is spreading. The
Father, I understand.
Afraid? I'm not afraid. And it's my God-given duty to do everything I can to protect...
Father, wait. Just give us a day.
You won't get another hour. The monastery is to be sealed. No one goes in. No one...
What about us?
I don't want to, but I must. Believe me, you'll be repaid when the time is right. You came to me with a certain...
It's for the best, Albec. Even if it turns out and we're within sight of the town. It's...
I know. But as you wish. I'm sorry, Henry.
Niêm phong luôn cái nghĩa trang luôn.
Tibi Domine, fratrum nostrum, militer commendamus, quem in hac vitam mortali, immensus semper es prosecutus amore.
Khúc này u ám ghê.
Humanis omnibus liberatum, in requiem in gredi iubias sempiter.
Nhìn mấy cái phòng ở giống như buồng giam á.
De precamur. Ut via prima iam transierunt, illum in paradisum tum begnine perducas, ubi neque luctus, neque clamor, neque dolor erit ultra. Sed pax et gaudium, in Filio tuo et Spiritus Sancto, in saecula saeculorum. Amen.
Mình hay có thói quen là những cái đoạn cắt cảnh nó mới mới á, mình sẽ coi. Còn mấy đoạn cắt cảnh đó mình đã coi qua rồi á, như mình trước á, mình đã chơi trước cái livestream này, mình đã chơi cái phiên bản này, cái game này nó nhiều lần rồi. Chỉ có những cái DLC mới như thế này á, mình chưa có trải qua bao giờ, cho nên mình sẽ coi cắt cảnh, mình sẽ không bỏ qua. Đây là lần thứ 5 mình chơi lại cái phần Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 này. Và cái DLC tu viện này nó cũng mới ra gần đây thôi, cho nên là mình quyết định là chơi lại từ đầu. Nhưng mà thật ra tất cả những livestream của mình trong cái phần này á, nó không phải hoàn toàn, tại vì có một số thời gian á, mình bị ghiền chơi á, thì mình chơi nhưng mà lúc đó là trễ nữa rồi, nó khuya rồi hay gì đó, cho nên là hoặc là cái thời gian chơi của mình nó sẽ bị ngắt quãng, nó không có được liên tục nhau, cho nên mình không thể livestream liên tục được, và mình bỏ qua những cái đoạn đó. Và thực tế đó chỉ là những cái nhiệm vụ phụ và bình thường thôi, nó không có quan trọng lắm.
How am I meant to treat a disease I know almost nothing about? This can't end well.
And what do you suggest? The abbot's forbidden us from going anywhere outside the infirmary.
Not only that, he's had the monastery gates shut. No one's allowed in.
Or out. Ludolf's men are even patrolling the grounds. We're literally imprisoned.
Still, something must be done. The beds are nearly full, and there's not endless space on the floor either.
Henry, I know I've no right to ask this of you.
If there's anything I can do to help, tell me. The sooner you manage to get this sickness under control, the better for everyone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well now. And here you were acting like you'd been forced to take that assistant on.
Mình thấy có một bạn vừa còn đang xem cái livestream này đồng thời á, thì bạn có thể tương tác gì không? Tương tác vài câu cho cái livestream của mình nó đỡ buồn tẻ đi.
But surely no one would have buried plague victims there. That's where the abbot's tombs are.
I'm not looking to confirm it. On the contrary, I want to rule it out. I still don't believe we're dealing with plague. I'll stay here and tend to the sick.
Let me assist you, friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There's enough work here for the both of us. Henry, try speaking with the workers repairing the collapsed floor. In the best case,
đó, bây giờ mới là phần tiếp tục đi vào hầm mộ này.
In the worst case, they'll already be showing symptoms of the disease.
Then how do I get there? I'm not even supposed to poke my nose outside. The knights are patrolling the grounds.
If they catch him wandering somewhere he shouldn't be, they'll have him thrown out.
And the abbot will find out we're investigating the source of the outbreak despite his explicit orders. But this is about lives. Henry, I believe you can do it. But still, be careful.
I'll do what must be done. Just make sure you look after the sick.
Hold on. In Italy, physicians wear a kind of hood with a mask. It protects them from foul air and perhaps even the plague.
True. I've heard the same in Padua.
Sounds good. But where am I meant to get one around here?
With a bit of skill, you can make it yourself. All you need for the hood is a piece of leather. You'll need to hang fragrant herbs around the collar. Something like mint or sage.
Might as well perfume myself all over.
You jest, but yes. The less foul air you breathe in, the better.
You can use the workbench in the alchemical workshop to make it.
All right. I'll be off then.
Best of luck. And God be with you.
And with you.
Lấy một miếng da, lấy một ít dây thần. Lấy ở đâu trời? Má chơi nhau à? Khoan, coi lại đồ mình coi. Da có không? Nến thôi, không có da. Wow. Căng ở nhà. Làm sao để kiếm một miếng da? Nếu vậy thì chỉ có kiếm cái thằng cha kia thôi không chừng. Để mình xem lại phần nhiệm vụ thôi. Lấy công thức chế dầu thơm ở đâu? Ở đây. Sao lại vẫn còn công thức chế dầu thơm ở đây? Trời đất ơi, thật là mệt. Người chỉ dẫn nhiệm vụ.
I've got a few more questions.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where to...
You can get the rope and leather almost anywhere. And you can gather herbs from your...
And the recipe for the...
The monastery library has extensive collections.
How will the mask...
Well, if you wear it properly, the herbs and oil purify the air around you.
And once I've got all the...
Once you've got everything you need, there's a bench. I'm not the handiest with this sort of thing. But if I can sew the...
That's all.
Còn gì nữa không?
Can I ask you...
Of course.
Thanks.
No problem.
Khoan, ở đây.
Is there anything I can help?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having...
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julie...
You really think I can do something?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak.
Danny ở đâu? Đây à? Có lẽ có một nhiệm vụ phụ.
I heard you've been having some trouble.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need two famed physicians.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 as if that would happen.
Wouldn't it make sense to take it to the abbot?
I've already suggested that to Master Zacharias, but the abbot hardly sees any...
Is he afraid of the...
Either that...
Well, maybe I could try speaking...
I won't stop you, but I've tried every...
I don't know yet. I'll speak...
Suit your...
Nhiều nhiệm vụ khổ dữ ha. Người quản kho. Người quản kho ở đâu cơ? Căng à. Ra đây. Rồi, bây giờ việc là mình phải đi ra ngoài được đã mới tính. Đi ra ngoài. Kiểm tra cái gì đây? Mình mới thấy có cái gì kiểm tra đó.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't one illness enough for you?
Con kia không coi nữa, đủ rồi. Hư con mắt hết.
Ủa, mấy giờ đám cưới vậy em?
12 giờ 11 rưỡi hẳn đi.
Ghê vậy hả? Là đãi ở đâu vậy?
Đãi nhà hàng Xuân Lộc.
À, ok.
Đi xuống chơi với em đi, đừng có ấy
được rồi, đi ra, mọi người đi ra giùm cái đi, đừng ồn ào. Trời ơi.
Rồi, chúng ta tiếp tục. Có cần đi lén lút không? Khoan, bình tĩnh, bình tĩnh. Đi lấy một ít dây thần ở công trường. Khu B này là gì? Lấy công thức dọn hơn khu B. Khu B này.
We'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
As long as God will, and as long as His grace the abbot requires. Right. Maybe, fancy going for a walk?
I'll keep watch here for a bit.
You sure? I'd be happy to stay here with you.
That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
Bet, yeah. All right then. But I'll be back soon.
Một người đã đi.
What are you trying to pull? Good day to you. I'd like to ask. Look,
I don't want to meddle.
oh well.
What are you doing here?
What do you... I'm keeping watch.
And why?
Because you might end up getting hurt if you stroll in there.
You know there's some ailment spreading in the monastery. Has anything odd happened here?
Look, I don't know anything. But you could try Loiza. He knows just about everything going on.
All right, will you let me in?
No one's allowed in. What?
How about a small contribution?
For that, I'm going to buy a nail or two. Get it? Here's the key.
Thanks.
And watch yourself. There's more lads inside from another crew, and they want nothing. With a bit of luck, they'll ignore you same as us. I'd best not bother them.
I'll be careful. I need to ask you.
Look, you probably shouldn't be here, right? You were...
Yeah, that's exactly... I just need to ask a few questions.
What do you mean?
You work here day in, day out. Barely leaving the place, right?
Well, you said... I heard you lot have all kinds of medicines over there. Because of the plague, of course. You know what I mean. Bring me a couple...
Look what I've got here.
Let's...
Rượu. Cho nó rượu này là được rồi ha.
Thanks. This will warm me up. Fix my health. So, what?
Do you mind if I ask a few questions?
Go on.
Have you noticed anything odd?
What? During work?
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two.
Well, there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground. And...
Why not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt.
Where can I find the other?
Their tents are right next...
Who's in charge of your...
Andra, our foreman. But the work's clearly laid out. He doesn't have time to breathe.
I haven't seen him around.
No idea. Truth be told...
And that doesn't strike you as...
You think...
Well, he's definitely not in the infirmary. Thanks.
kiếm dây thần như thế nào đây?
What do you want?
Dây thần. Da thì ok rồi đó. Giờ dây thần ở đâu? À đây nha. Ok, thảo dược có rồi, mình có thể chế rồi.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Rồi vô đây chế thôi. Đây, bằng giả kim. Mình có gì mình cần phải học không ta? Mặt nạ. Kiếm cái mặt nạ. Giảm đau, trừ sốt, bạc hà. Hết rồi. Ủa, vậy làm sao ta? Xem nào. Nhiệm vụ nè. À, còn công dụng dầu thơm nữa hả? Nên là công thức làm dầu thơm. À, công thức dầu thơm. Ok. Công thức dầu thơm đáng lẽ mình có rồi mà mình phải lấy làm gì trời? Khó hiểu. Mình sẽ đi vào đây. Rồi mình đi tới đây. đi bằng đường hành lang này có vẻ hay hơn nhỉ. Đó, đi xuống đây sẽ không bị bắt gặp. Lên đây. Đi ra thôi. Rồi làm sao để kiếm cái công thức chế dầu thơm đó đây. Có nên hỏi ông cha này không?
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Forgive the intrusion.
An apology will not spare us. I moved in here, so leave me in its safe.
I understand.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me.
Brother Librarian, but remember our Lord Christ. And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned?
Your faith.
You see?
So you believe this illness?
Well, yes.
I can never compare to our Lord Christ.
May I ask you if...
But please...
Brother Librarian?
What is it?
This might sound odd, but do you have that book where
My answer may sound even odder. I do. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heel. Perhaps it will be of use.
Đây công thức. Ủa rồi nó có in trong đây không? Không. Và nó chơi. Đây là coi nào. Phần chế tạo đúng không? Thuốc không? Tinh dầu thiết yếu đây. Ở đây có cái bàn gia kim nào không? Không. Mà phải qua đây nói chuyện với người quản kho nữa nè. Đường nào? Đường nào? Ồ, ở đây lại có một sách nữa nè. Ồ, đã đọc rồi. Làm sao đi qua bên kia đây? Đường nào đi qua bên đây? Nó có một cái đường ở đây không? Đây là đài quan sát mất rồi. Làm sao để chui qua đó đây? Không có đường. Đi ra đây mới vô được.
I
hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not no.
I really would like to help, but no one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off.
What about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan...
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm, will last 2 weeks.
Then Albie could bet. All right then. Let everyone eat a little less. Without proper food, they'll be too weak. And even the best medicine...
Medicine isn't everything. Fervent prayer has cured...
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but if you help me, I'll be glad to...
Well, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like... And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles.
I'll see what I can do. How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth when the Black Death ravaged the land. Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that he...
Perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme. But it's true.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library.
Lại tìm sách. Má nó. Cay thật chứ. Lại phải hỏi cha này à?
Brother Librarian.
What is it?
I found a recipe.
Oils are usually made of herb.
Till we meet again.
Cuốn sách đó nó nằm ở đâu nhỉ? Nó có thể nằm ở đâu được nhỉ? Đúng đánh đố luôn á.
Kitty, Kitty.
Sao lại cứ có con mèo đây? Từ từ mình sửa đôi giày cái đã. Chạy nhiều quá đôi giày nó hư mẹ nó này. Ở đâu ta? Cuốn sách đó có thể nằm đâu? Nó phải nằm một cái chỗ nào đó có thể tương tác được. Đây nè. Món cá hồi với nhau. Đó.
Man salmon, or Salarius vendolin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about.
Đọc.
Might come in handy. Seems vendolin at least had a sense of humor.
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Tôm càng hầm. Súp tôm hầm đất. Rồi, mình có thể cất mấy cuốn sách vô lại. Cái cuốn sách này có cần phải đem đi tới đó không hay là sao ta? Tìm kích, bắt tôm hùm đất. Tìm kính tôm hùm đất. Tìm kính ở đây. Má sao khó khăn vậy? Nhưng mà mình không có cái vũ khí gì để mà có thể lấy cái tổ chim đó hết á.
Strange.
Thử trò đá nó coi. Không được. Có cái gì có thể lấy cái tổ này xuống không trời? Chứ không thì làm sao? Sao đây ta? Người đó giờ chỉ có cung tên mới có thể bắn được cái cậu chim nó xuống thôi. Cái thử hạ thủ người lính coi. vũ khí dài.
Hey, I imagine. I must be mad.
Khó quá đi. Không có vũ khí dài làm sao ta? Để bị kẹt với cái con chim này. Nó xàm xí thật. Ủa tỉnh lẹ lẹ vậy? Mới thả nó xuống đó mà tỉnh rồi. Ở đây không chừng có con tên nhỉ? Mình cần con tên. Mình nên lưu lại ở đây nhỉ? Tăng kỹ năng uống rượu. nơi đây không bị hạn chế. Không có cung tên. Có gì ta?
Excuse me.
Pissing down a...
Mình có cần kìm trợ giúp không? Thật ra mình mò một cái cung ở cái vị trí này rất là lâu á. Thôi mình sẽ tạm thời ốp một cái đi, rồi mình sẽ tìm hiểu coi nên xử lý cái tổ chim đó như thế nào. Giờ mình sáng nay mình bận việc một tí nha.